Tonight should be easy work.
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Charlotte Hornets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Lakers, they love where they stand right now, first place.
When I look at the Lakers, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
And the Lakers starting five. Williams is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at point guard. And for Charlotte, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Irving in at small forward. And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things. Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Charlotte. Bridges against Vanderbilt. Pass to Ball. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Irving. Now Ball takes a 3. Knocks down the long J.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Driving in. Mr. Incredible. Good. Now here's Ball. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got 5 now.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Here's Mr. Incredible. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Williams against Williams. Pass to connect. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and that one is hammered home.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Williams punches it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Again, the Lakers score.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Here's Ball. Rebound, the Lakers. It's an understatement to say they're on a roll. They're coming in on a 15-game winning streak.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not going away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He added 22 points, and that was a season high for him. And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. B.A.?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Charlotte, no good that time either. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Mr. Incredible passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that one drops for him. Mr. Incredible's got 8 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
1:03 left in the first. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, it's great seeing Ball finish with strength like that, showing off the athleticism with that rim-rocking throwdown.
Williams with the screen. Puts it up from 12. And that one's good. Connect's got his second basket on the night.
That's how you want every possession to end, with a high probability of success.
Back to Ball. The 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 12.
You know, if LaMelo shoots it at a high clip from deep, man, oh man, I don't know how anybody's going to guard it. Come to me.
Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Connect.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Ball. And he can't get that one. Here's Mr. Incredible. High arcing shot. No good on the shot. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again.
Doing all right. We got him.
Hornets trail by 5. Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Mark Williams out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
Charlotte, no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, knocked backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Ryan?
Allie, thanks. Now here's Hachimura. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Williams' shot is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Ball outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And the shot goes down. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Bridges. Still without a bucket. Now Ball. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Doncic right side. Over Miller. Luka on the attack.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Ball looks over the floor. From outside the arc. Ball with another miss. Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break.
Hey, folks, welcome to the Halftime Show. A lead right now in this one for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak. It just needed a capper. All right, now, still early on, but let's check out the Western Conference standings.
You take a look at the Lakers. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I got to say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes illegal guarding position would help players and officials.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect, and it's Williams, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. Hornets trail by 8. Ball outside. Pass to Miller. Up top Ball. He's covered by Reeves. Puts it up from 12. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Ball's got 15 points.
Hey, the mid-range can be touch and go for Ball, but he takes a nice smooth shot that time.
Williams with it. Reeves with the ball. He's got 5. Here's Mr. Incredible. Hounded by Ball. 16 feet out. The Hornets pull it in. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Fires from deep. And it's Connect with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. And here's Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. Here's Mr. Incredible. Tries it from 19. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3 so far.
Now Ball. From deep. Ball with another miss. Miller against Reeves. Lets it go from 11. And that's good for 2. Reeves has gotten his third basket of the night.
You know, Reeves doesn't overload on the mid-range shots, but he's smart enough to take them when they're available.
Back to Ball. This one for 3. Oh, Ball so dangerous from the perimeter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Smith, he's checked in for Bridges. Clark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights, he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that. When you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges, most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with him. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards him.
The Lakers lead by 7. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Williams, a screen on Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Reeves has no fear at all going against the big guys. Drawing the foul there because he's fearless.
First trip to the line for him here. Doncic is checked in for the Lakers. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Ball passes to Miller. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Back to Ball. The crossover. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Reeves with the ball. He's picked up by Miller. Shot is good by Reeves.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
Outside Irving. Pass to Miller. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Cans it with nobody near him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Mr. Incredible. 12 points for him. And Hachimura missing. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Williams passes to Miller. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Miller's got his second bucket on the night.
Part of why Brandon Miller went second overall in 2023, he's a quality three-point shooter.
Here's Mr. Incredible, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. Hachimura with a screen on Miller from deep. Reeves. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball outside. Free throw line jumper. And it's Charlotte with another.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Can't hit from in close. Austin Reeves has been on display for the Lakers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Lakers will go for a different look here.
Good time.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Miles Bridges is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Hornets 5. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Connect. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
LaMelo on the attack. That one's good for 2.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. The Lakers lead by 9. And here's Doncic. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Here's Connect. Clock at 6. Here's Mr. Incredible. Shoots. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Ball. Ball in the paint.
Really important for Ball to maintain his poise around the basket. That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Austin Reeves is checked in for Doncic. Here's Mr. Incredible. On the wing, Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. good performance for the Lakers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just the 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Luka Doncic.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And he drops a first. Both shots good from the stripe. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Way to bring home that W. You ready to give these fans what they paid for? What's up, MP?
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting stories. Missing some depth tonight, but the starting lineup is intact for this team. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Jackson in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Mr. Incredible is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect, and it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Bane passes to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Morant. Vanderbilt with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it late. Here's Morant. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Connect with it. Jackson on him. And Connect gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Bane. Looking at the numbers, he's averaging about 20.5 points a game. That one's not going to go. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Desmond Bane was the topic, and Coach was effusive with his praise. He said Bane is a great catch-and-shoot guy, but he'll find ways to contribute no matter what. He also said Bane is hard to game plan for, but they'll do their best not to let him get in rhythm. And they will have their hands full tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Driving to the basket.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. For Memphis, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Bane looking around. Back to Morant. Pass to Edey. Memphis moving it around. Bane, no good.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
So stand the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look,
and it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say? We give Morant about an 11 there?
Reeves against Bane. Here is Mr. Incredible. Last time, 14 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. And Kenneth gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Morant left side. Rebound by Williams.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Morant. Reeves gets the bucket.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Inside, here's Jackson. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Boone. No good from the wing. The Grizzlies trail by 10.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Bane kicks to Morant. Over Boone. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 6 points.
Yeah, a lot of guys now are not comfortable in that mid-range area, but Morant is. He'll take that shot when it's there.
Hey, who's watching them?
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Count that one. Mr. Incredible's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Morant gaining the 4. Traps in the tray. He's got 9.
Well, that's a good sign there from Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Reeves with it. Over Bane. Reeves gets the bucket.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Now here's Morant. D right on him. Excellent D there from Williams.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Cornett comes in for Vanderbilt.
Got this.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Gabe Vincent. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Luka Doncic. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Jackson, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Bane comes in for Wells. And it's Morant in for Pippen. So on the floor for Memphis, Bane pairs up with Jackson to form the forward pair. Harden out there with Morant. And it's Portis in at the 5.
Yeah, just so many ways Morant can create.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Hornets did some very solid work. He scored 14 points and a couple of boards as well. They've been piling up win after win, and it's because of how efficient he's been for them. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
On the wing, Williams. Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Morant. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They trail by 9 points, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And they brought the energy, I thought played well, but both teams really put on a great show. Unfortunately, someone had to lose.
Yeah, that was two very evenly matched teams. But in the end, it came down to who executed better down the stretch.
And Connect gets it to go.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Morant throws it down.
Well, this is Morant at his very best. His teammates need to just continue getting him the ball and letting him do his thing.
Here's Boone, and he converts the layup. Mr. Incredible's got his third basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Morant. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor.
And so he hits both. Here's Boone, and there's the drive. Misses from close range. And we've reached halftime in this one. Los Angeles on top, up 9. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. In the Western Conference, Nikola Jokic.
With Joker, because of his size and skill level, even great defenders have it hard. He can post you up, he can hit the three, he does it all.
And you think about how good a shape he's in now, I wouldn't mind trying the Jokic plan myself. And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole other half to go, but the way they're winning this makes them the heavy favorite now. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Williams. Then there's Mr. Incredible, and it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA, and you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando. Yes. Was a most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world. Well, I think John enjoys taunting them a little bit like this by answering their threat.
Here's Boone. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mr. Incredible's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the 2 teams.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Morant with another miss.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Mr. Incredible can't get it to go.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Outside, Bane. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Still a ways to go between now and the 3-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You look at Bane, the 3rd spot, and the voting belongs to him. There are very few players with his ability from long range, and it looks like he'll be rewarded with a spot in the 3-point contest.
And I'm sure there'll be some changes in the rankings still to come, but you're right. I'd be surprised if there's anyone who wouldn't cast a vote his way.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the 3-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Hatchimer is checked in for the Lakers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Bane. 5 on the clock. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Reeves outside. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 8 points.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
1:49 left to play in the third. We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to talk to his guys. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue.
Lakers leading by 15, so the Grizzlies 5 right now. G.G. Jackson is out there with Wells. Then it's Harden. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Bane in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic outside for the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 20 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now Harden. Outside Portis. Pass to Bane. 6 on the shot clock from deep. Harden. The rebound by the Lakers.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Shakes them. Again, the Lakers.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Harden outside. Pass to Portis. Payne for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's Boone. Makes it off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Cornett comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Doncic. Then for the Grizzlies, Edey's checked in for Portis. Jackson comes in for Wells. And it's Morant in for James Harden.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Now here's Morant for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way and you're interested.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Connect with it. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Timeout called the Lakers. 1:56 left in the fourth.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Here is Mr. Incredible. Going inside, and that one drops. Mr. Incredible's got 9 points now in just the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Let's now get an update on Jared Vanderbilt. What's the status there, David?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status. From what he told me, it sounds like he really strained his knee, and there may be stretched ligaments. But he's not letting it slow him down out there, and he's going to give it a shot. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, Injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Elbow shot is on the way, and it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even. And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Back to Morant. Spins. Shoots from the right block. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. Good job, MP. I see. Get ready to rumble, young blood. There he is.
Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
Up next, the Lakers taking on the Clippers. For the Lakers, it's been a display of dominance this season. Few teams can match their heart or their talent. They'll have a big edge at home tonight as they look to keep it rolling. Clippers Lakers, coming right up on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Lakers. Things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable. And, of course, the Clippers not posing much of a threat right now.
When I look at the Clippers, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Brown in at the power forward position. And for the Lakers, Trey Lyles is out there with Williams. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. You know, Grant, for players that move to a new team in the offseason, have they had enough time to get adjusted?
Well, you know, B.A., it depends. Some guys blend right into a new squad. But for others, it takes a lot of repetition to get a feel for your teammates.
Here's Lyles. Pass to Reeves. Lyles a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it, and it's Reeves with the 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Brown. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Powell. The 3. The Lakers with a rebound. And this team is in a fantastic rhythm right now. They've won 17 straight games.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Pass to Connect. Shot from the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Powell, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. Connects from downtown.
Norman Powell really knocking it down here and hurting this team from distance.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's off on that one. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to McConnell. Zubac, screen. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start to the middle. Here's Williams. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Powell. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. McConnell from outside. Williams grabs the board. The Lakers lead by 4. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He ended with 15 points and created for his teammates, finding them in their favorite spots. They look like a team on a mission. No one wants to play these guys right now, Brian.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
Zubac, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, he's got a scorer's mindset, but Norman Powell does play unselfish. If you have a better shot, he'll give it up.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. And he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Leonard passes to Powell. Zubac with a screen on Reeves. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So
he's checked in for the Clippers. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Drew Eubanks, Amir Coffey out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Powell in at the 2. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Mr. Incredible passes to Hachimura. Now Doncic from downtown. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. The Lakers making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Christie's checked in. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Beverly. Here's Christie. There's the triple. And again, it's the Clippers missing. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Mr. Incredible passes to Hachimura. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
And this squad bumped them out of the playoffs in the first round last year. That hurts a little bit.
Now here's Beverly. Defense right on him. Achiuwa with a screen on Doncic. 5 to shoot. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Now that wide body of Achiuwa setting the screen and releasing for the hoop.
The Lakers lead by 9. Here's Mr. Incredible. 15 in his last outing. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
And the Lakers with some changes. Lyles comes in for Hachimura, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks. Brown comes in for Coffey. Leonard's checked in for Christie. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Beverly. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 10. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Leonard inside. He's covered by Reeves. McConnell outside. Pass to Brown. Back to McConnell. Here's an 8-footer. The Lakers with a rebound. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. Here's Mr. Incredible. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
The free throw drops for Leonard, and despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
McConnell passes to Powell. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. 34 seconds left in the first half of this game. Nice finish from Luka.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Outside, Brown. Leonard with the ball. Last game, he had 28 points.
Now, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic age, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 15. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. In the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, certainly deserves all the accolades. When you look at everything he's about, he remains one of the most unique players in NBA history.
If you could build an NBA player from scratch, he just may be the prototype. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
When you shoot it efficiently, the probability of winning goes way up. It also saves you wasted energy.
Yeah, sometimes teams try hard, but they're disorganized. Not these guys.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Trey Lyles is out there with Connect. Then it's Williams. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Powell's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 15. Now here's Reeves. And the layup is good off the glass. Reeves has got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Leonard can't get it to go. Here's Connect. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. Pass to Reeves. Here's Mr. Incredible. Releases. It's rebounded by Zubats. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's marked by McConnell. And he gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Pass to Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. Williams with the screen. Let's go with a 3. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Leonard, left side. Over Connect. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
Hachimura's checked in for Lyles. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Beverly, he's checked in for McConnell. And Leonard drops them both.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive Player of the Year caliber guy on the wing, and can also carry you offensively.
Pass to Connect. Goes up on the wing. The Clippers grab the miss.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the Lakers have possession. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Pass to Hachimura. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Powell passes to Leonard. Back to Powell. Zubats with a screen on Reeves. Powell, it's good.
And how about Powell just coming back and taking on the challenge, answering the call.
The Lakers lead by 18. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Mr. Incredible passes to Williams. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Powell outside. Leonard up top. Deflected.
And Hachimura putting the long arms to use.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Patrick Beverley.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Achua comes in for Brown. Beauchamp, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Coffey in for Powell. And he makes both free throws. The Clippers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Beauchamp. The 3 is up. That one no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
The Lakers. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, they've got Precious Achua, Patrick Beverley out there with Amir Coffey. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3. Mr. Incredible passes to Doncic. Outside, Finney-Smith. Knocked loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And the Clippers making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And so here are the Clippers. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Doncic on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 20 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Shoots from the baseline. And down it goes. 2 points. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Here's Leonard. Banked it in off the glass.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Beverley defending. Mr. Incredible passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Leonard passes to Beauchamp. Achua with a screen on Doncic. And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, B.A., these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. These teams aren't going anywhere.
Hachimura outside. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Incredible. Hachimura, right side. From the wing, and they pick up 2.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Luka Doncic.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
On the wing, Hachimura. Here's Mr. Incredible. Top of the key jumper, no good. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Achua. Leonard looking around. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Here's Mr. Incredible. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. And they were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Wins pay the bills, baby.
People have games with college scouts in here. I like the idea of watching the game myself without.
They don't even know what's coming for them.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight. You better watch out. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for DeMar DeRozan.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Paul George is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Sabonis, then it's DeRozan, and it's LaRavia in at the power forward. And for Los Angeles, Lyles out there with Williams. Then there's Mr. Incredible. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3, the small forward. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Now Lyles from beyond the arc and then some. Lyles got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Lakers. Sabonis with the ball. Down low. It's stolen by Lyles. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 5-point game. And finished off by Westbrook.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Here is Mr. Incredible. 11-point game his last outing. Fires for 3. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Williams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to LaRavia. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw, no good. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Now the Kings with it in the corner. George with it. Pass to LaRavia. From the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Here's LaRavia after the made shot from Boone. Outside DeRozan. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been an elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He contributed 11 points, and he was tremendous in the process, making a lot of free throws. The key to the team's run is focus. They don't take anyone lightly. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
I don't know. After you put up numbers like that, I think the defense starts paying a little bit more attention to you, so it might be difficult.
Reeves hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Reeves has got his second bucket of the game to go. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Stolen by Connect. On the wing, Reeves. Plenty of space. And again, it's the Lakers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Adams, he's checked in for Williams. Hachimura comes in for Trey Lyles. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in. Changes for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Adams. Connect comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Austin Reeves. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
On the court right now for the Kings, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Mitchell is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LaRavia in at the 3-slot.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Second chance shot, and denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Mitchell finds Westbrook, and there's the foul. It goes on Mr. Incredible. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Trey Lyles checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Luka Doncic. Left side, Westbrook. Over Reeves. Rebound by Williams.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Goes up on the wing, and again it's the Lakers.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The Kings trail by 7. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, you're just out there trying to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Pass to Mitchell. A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Here's LaRavia, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket for Mitchell.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible. Mr. Incredible's got 6. The Kings trail by 5. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And the Lakers making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Then for the Kings, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Keegan Murray, and it's Paul George in for Mitchell. Now here's Valanciunas. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding, just a force on the backboards.
4 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mr. Incredible, the pass to Lyles. Williams kicks to Lyles. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
And for that game against the Pelicans, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good they are.
You can beat a team and still not be a good team. I want to see how they play.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds, like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
Mm-hmm. That's good, too.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You got to like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D finishing with force? Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. The Kings trailing. Outside Westbrook. Pass to George. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Can't connect from short range. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Reeves the pass to Boone. Here's Connect. Shoots it. And the jumper is good. Connects. Got 5 now. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Outside, George. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here is Mr. Incredible. 6 points for him. Lyles, good on the triple. He's got 6.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And that's 13 points for DeMar DeRozan. Los Angeles has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
And Westbrook throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And they pick up 2.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
The rebound by the Lakers.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Pass to connect. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Westbrook. Shots good by Mr. Incredible. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. DeRozan passes to LaRavia. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Pass to connect. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Connects. Got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Westbrook passes to LaRavia. Outside DeRozan. Shoots. The Lakers with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he drives in. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Kings trail by 10. Timeout called by the Kings. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Steven Adams. Changes for the Lakers. Connect. He's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Right. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Austin Reeves. Sacramento also making some changes. Sabonis comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Left side, Westbrook. Up top, Sabonis. And Adams sends it back.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Murray finds Mitchell. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. To the inside. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Sabonis.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
On the court for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Mitchell is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. They grab their own miss. Murray outside. Sacramento moving it around. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass. And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Sabonis. Mitchell looking it over. Sabonis sets the pick for Mitchell. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And some changes here for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Adams. Kyle comes in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Then for the Kings, Laravia's checked in, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Klay Thompson. Now, connect. 5 to shoot. The tray. Westbrook pulls it in. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Fade away. That shot, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside DeRozan. Driving inside. And rebounded by Connect.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Reeves. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
DeRozan passes to Laravia. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:20 left to play here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Wiles. And he finishes nicely on the way. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And that one is good.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to Connect. Here's Reeves. Buries it from 3-point range.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're behind by 8. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. DeRozan's shot is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here is Mr. Incredible. And here is Wiles. Clock at 4. No good from outside.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Westbrook. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Another day, another win. Good work. They're a good team, but we got you. So we're going to win.
There he is, man.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And, of course, the Timberwolves, they're sitting in fourth place.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then it's Miller, then there's Dillingham, and it's Huff in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Trey Lyles is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves, then it's Williams, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here's Lyles. Pass to Reeves. Back to Lyles. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Connect. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Dillingham. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Against Sacramento, he was really on his game. Williams with the screen. And here's Connect outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Edwards. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. They get the rebound. Here's Dillingham. Miller outside. There's the 3. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. production. He's really been spectacular lately. Here's your Western Conference Player of the Week, Anthony Edwards.
When you think about everything he's done on the offensive end, he's more than deserving of this award. He put his team on his back when it came to putting points on the board.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter, Miller hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mr. Incredible, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Outside Reeves. Pass to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Connect for 3. Huff pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
McDaniels, that's good.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Dillingham. The Lakers getting their last shot to go.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Hachimura's checked in for Lyles. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Moore's checked in for Miller. Good on both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Mr. Incredible passes to Williams. And here's Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Huff pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Goes up from the block and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Edwards, a pass to Huff. Inside, here's Dillingham. And he makes it on the layup. Dillingham's got 6.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Reeves. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. 5 on the clock. Pulls it. Mr. Incredible, no good. Minnesota in the lead. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Moore. 3-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Mr. Incredible. It's rebounded by Minnesota. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, give them some credit for taking advantage of a weak defense and capitalizing on every mistake.
Here's Edwards. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Here's Mr. Incredible from 12 feet, and that one's good. Tie game in Los Angeles. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action. Changes for Minnesota. Huff's checked in for Miller, and it's Edwards in for Curry. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. He's out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. He gets it in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Kings was all business. He picked up 18 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. And when he plays like that, it's easy to see why this team can be so hard to beat lately. They'll try and stay hot in this one.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. You have to love the intensity he showed last time out.
Yeah, he was the team's driving force, and tonight might be more of the same.
Well, I think what he has shown is when they send 2 in his direction, he is willing to make the pass and trust his teammates to make plays so critical.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Lyles, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Luka Doncic. Here's Dillingham. He's got 6. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Here's Mr. Incredible. Got it. Mr. Incredible's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
McDaniels, a screen on Reeves. Here's Miller. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Connect. He had 10 points in the win against Sacramento. That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone. Hey, but he made it count. 1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Dillingham. He had 31 in the win against Cleveland.
Well, you also have to credit the way he controlled the pace of the game and was able to create for his teammates.
Jacks up a 3. Here's Miller. Some solid defense from Williams. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
Reeves against Edwards. Miller, a screen on Reeves. Edwards for 3. Doesn't go that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, they'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible. I mean, no one is.
Yeah, I mean, on paper, it's a favorable matchup, but the game, last time I checked, is played on hardwood. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees, very consistent approach, man. I'm telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Minnesota with possession here. It's a 5-point game. They've got Williams. Trey Lyles is out there with connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. McDaniels can't hit. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 48% so far. Mr. Incredible. Outside Reeves. Shoots. Again, the Lakers score.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now here's McDaniels. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And Edwards puts up a deep three. The long-distance three is buried. Edwards got 5.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Connect. McDaniels covering. Williams a screen on Edwards. And here's Reeves outside. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. From the top of the key. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Reeves. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Here's Lyles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Connect. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards, no good.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Mr. Incredible passes to Lyles. Pass to Reeves. Fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers score.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Some changes for Minnesota. Lineouts checked in for Miller. Moore comes in for McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Dillingham from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's got 13. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Moore passes to Huff. And he jams that one in.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. On the wing, Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Outside, Williams. Clock at 6. Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Defense is right there. Nails the baby hook. Here's Mr. Incredible. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Outside Reeves. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
They set the screen, and here's Dillingham from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hachimura. Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
Close this thing out.
So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Adams. Here's Mr. Incredible. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. On the court for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's Dillingham. Then it's Miller. And it's Huff in at center, locking down the middle.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. It's McDaniels on the wing. Three-pointer. Another miss by Minnesota. The Lakers have gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the fourth. Hachimura outside. Pass to Adams. Back to Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 14. Mr. Incredible, no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Miller, the pass to Edwards. Goes back up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Mr. Incredible passes to Adams. Now here's Hachimura. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Doncic against Edwards. And the bucket is good. Doncic has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there.
Oh, wow. filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Vincent comes in for Finney Smith.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Mr. Incredible. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Now Miller puts up a deep three. Adams grabs the miss. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say. visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup has been pretty wild so far. And now we're in the Western Conference quarterfinals. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Looking now at some numbers for Bobby Portis.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jackson. And it's Edey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, we've got Lyles. Mr. Incredible is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's Connect in at the small forward. And here we are in the knockout round of the NBA Cup. It's the Western Conference quarterfinals.
And this should be a playoff-like atmosphere. I wouldn't be surprised to see the coaches play with some matchups and even shorten their rotations.
Pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Williams comes with the double team. Edey can't hit. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that one, good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now, here's Bane. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. Good work there as it goes.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
And here's Los Angeles. And they are on an incredible streak right now. 20 wins in a row. Amazing.
This team, I tell you, is doing a heck of a job actually putting their name against some of the best names in the NBA's history. When you talk about winning streaks, I mean, these kinds of streaks did not happen often, and there's a lot going right for this group right now.
Now, here's Wells. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Bane, no good. Bane against Reeves. Boom. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
His leads have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. Morant's got his second bucket.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Morant. Connect with it. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. And from the top of the key, it's in there from Boone. Mr. Incredible's got 6 points.
And the offense, 3 of 4, a solid start for this game.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Minnesota was a man determined. He added 18 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. And it's performances like that that have put his team on this hot streak. We'll see if they can keep it up. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
And, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
And so it's Memphis with it after the basket by Los Angeles. There's Jackson with the 3. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Pass to Connect. For 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility. And,
everything seemed to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Now, here's Bane. Scoreless thus far. 3 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Now, Connect. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Not enough on that one as it misses. Memphis leading. Here's Bane. Takes the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
This is why you got to stay up on Bane or pay the price.
Here is Mr. Incredible coming off a solid outing against Minnesota. Pass to Reeves. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. And the Lakers with another miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And it's Morant missing. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Grizzlies lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you Los Angeles with some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Adams. Connect comes in for Trey Lyles, and it's Mr. Incredible in for Gabe Vincent. Memphis also making some changes. Wells, he's checked in for G.G. Jackson. Bane comes in for James Harden. And it's John Morant in for Pippen. We've got Connect. Williams is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Doncic, and it's Boone in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Morant, and he uses the glass on the layup. Morant's got 8.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Doncic. He had a big outing in that Timberwolves game as well.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Here's Bane, 7-point differential. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Pass to Morant. Floats one. The kick out to Bane. Morant outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Alton Connect picks one up.
Yeah, with that little pump fake, Morant has a sneaky way of initiating contact.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And let's catch up now with the terrific Shams Charania, who's got some news out of the Eastern Conference. Shams.
Thanks, Kevin. Even though it's still early in the season, the Pistons are already making moves. They've made an aggressive move to bring in Mitchell Robinson. He can protect the rim and he can get out on shooters. He just has so much energy on that side of the floor. It changes what you can do defensively, and that by itself can make all the difference.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Here's Lyles, following the basket by John Morant. Here's Boone, shoots over Morant, nails the baby hook. 8 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. Pass to Portis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
First one falls for him. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Boone, Portis finds Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Bane, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Mr. Incredible. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 3 from Morant. He's off on that one. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. As we move on, let's get a look at some of the injuries around the NBA.
The Celtics feeling it right now. Without Jalen, the defense suffers because he's so versatile and it's tougher to score, Chat.
Yeah, when he's on, he's one of the top players in the league. They have to find that spark somewhere else, though, Kenny.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. Here's Morant after the made shot from Boone. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Reeves. Over Bane. And again, it's the Lakers.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right now.
Here's Edey following the bucket by the Lakers. Here's Jackson, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers leading by 10. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Boone. And a missed layup. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And there it is for him. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. That shot wide open. The Nets got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
To the right side. Now here's Wells. He has yet to score. Inside. Here's Edey. The 10-footer finds the target.
High-level passer. Even for a point guard, Morant shows the imagination.
Reeves in the corner. Over Bane. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead back up to 10 now for Los Angeles.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Pass to Bane. And here's Jackson. Morant surveying the D. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Williams. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jackson, that's a 2-pointer. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 4 rebounds in this game.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. Are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. BA, thank you. Los Angeles with some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Grizzlies, Bobby Portis is checked in for Edey. Gigi Jackson comes in for Jackson. And Wells is subbed in for Morant. Here's Bane. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Doncic in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Memphis. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And again, Memphis no good. Los Angeles leading by 17. Finney-Smith with it. Down low. Pass to Hachimura. And the three ball is good.
Hachimura was hoping the ball would come his way, and he was ready.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Trey Lyles comes in for Hachimura. Connect, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. Memphis also making some changes. Edey's checked in for Bobby Portis. Jackson comes in for Jackson. And it's Morant in for James Harden. So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by Ja Morant. On the wing, Reeves. Guarded by Morant. Shot clock at 5. Reeves gets the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Now here's Morant. From past the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half.
And when the three ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Here's Boone. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Now here's Jackson. Morant outside. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Connects. Got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Reeves. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
And so here's Memphis, following the bucket by the Lakers. Bane looking around. Fires from deep. Rebound the Lakers. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. The Lakers moving the ball around. To the left side wing. Pass to Reeves. Over Bane. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Memphis with it. Here's Edey. Bane finds Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And this victory locks them in for the West semifinals of the NBA Cup tournament.
And you can tell the competition is getting fierce, right? Only 4 teams remaining on the road to winning that NBA Cup.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the
Good win.
drink. Let's keep it going. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
What's up, MP?
All right, baby. Let's get down.
And the unmistakable greeting to Las Vegas, just a stone's throw away. And welcome to the NBA Cup semifinals. This a huge game. The winner tonight will represent the West in the final. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at the Lakers, they're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record. And of course the Nuggets just need to keep fighting.
You know, for Denver, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Alec Burks is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3. And for Los Angeles, Connect is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Austin Reeves, then it's Williams, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. And we're here in the Western Conference semifinals of the NBA Cup. The excitement has been building to this do-or-die moment.
Yeah, even though this game counts toward their regular season records, they're not thinking about that. Each team just wants to get to the championship and show that they are the best in the West.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. And here's Burks. Outside Murray. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Lyles. Reeves with the ball. To the left side wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And here are the Nuggets. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position. But his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 2 on the clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. Murray for 3. That shot, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to Brown. Back to Burks. Now here's Jokic. Williams defending. Fades back. Jokic gets the bucket.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. From deep, Reeves. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Murray. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Here's Connect. That one falls. Mr. Incredible's got his second basket. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Burks. Here's Brown. He picked up 10 in his last game. For 3, Gordon. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Lakers lead by 5. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Here's Jokic. A shot to stop the run. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So both teams making some changes here. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense. Teams will make substitutions. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
All right, Stan, if you had it your way, who would you want to see in the dunk contest?
Well, Brian, look, I want to go back to the glory days when the most recognizable guys in the game were the ones that participated. Michael Jordan, Dominique Wilkins. I think if we could get guys like Zion Williamson, Ja Morant, that would be fantastic, but it's got to be the names out there that people know.
On the court for Denver, Daniel Tice is out there with Zignaci. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Peyton Watson. And it's Strother in at the 2. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Here's Mr. Incredible, covered by Joe.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Nuggets trail by 6. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this group has reached rarefied air with the win streak underway. Now up to 21. Unbelievable.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
And that one's good. Strother.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Connect. Again, the Lakers. There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter. And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Their last encounter was in Denver.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And checking out some numbers for Nikola Jokic.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Brown passes to Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Doncic finds Reeves. Lyles a screen. Fires top of the key. And again, it's the Lakers. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's Jokic, high post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Here's Reeves. Rebounded by Denver. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shot you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I'm not going to say this game is monumentous, but I will say it's B BWT. And for those who aren't familiar with BWT, that stands for Better Win Tonight, win or go home. Nobody wants to be sent packing. I'm telling you, this is big. This is big.
Kenny, I think you're starting to adopt Shaq's propensity for Shaq creation of Shaqronyms. You see what you did there? You can use that one too, big fella. Monumentous.
I like that.
Next up, let's take a look at our latest power rankings.
You take a look at the Lakers. They're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Kenny, repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens. This is exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we welcome you back as we get set to bring you second half action from the NBA Cup. Nice game. Great performance by Austin Reeves.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Williams. Connect is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Lyles. Drills it from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. 9-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Philadelphia. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Outside Burks. Here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Burks no good. The Lakers lead by 9. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Connect. Reeves has got 13.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon fits perfectly with this team because of his lunch pail approach. Coach Michael Malone said, I think Aaron Gordon is a prime example of somebody who's truly selfless. He does the dirty work for us, and a lot of times he doesn't get the credit he deserves. Brian, not today.
That's right. Good call, Allie. Thank you.
Well, I'm sure this wasn't what they planned coming out of the locker room. They need to calm down and regroup.
Again, the Lakers score.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. Austin Reeves on top. 4th, Dalton Connect.
Each of these two have been awesome offensively during the last month. Both great options from the floor.
Outside Burks. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Mr. Incredible, good.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Now here's Murray, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Pass to Brown, three-pointer, and the three-pointer goes. Brown's got 5 now.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Burks. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Burks. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. He's got 5.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success. Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
So it's Denver now, down by 15. Another shot. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And so both teams changing it up here.
You get him, MP. Your time.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
The first free throw is good. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Zeke Naji. And it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Strother in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. Watson passes to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Finney-Smith kept alive. Adams, shot's good.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
For Denver, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Pass to Jokic. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. For Denver, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. And they double up Jokic. Now here's Joe. Jokic up top. Back to Joe. The 3 is up. Doncic grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mr. Incredible. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. There's 1:59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Joe, pass to Jokic. And here's Joe. Here's Jokic. Adams covering. Jokic against Adams. Pulls up on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Austin Reaves.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Pass to Doncic. And the layup is good.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Adams against Jokic. With the runner. And he makes it.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Mr. Incredible. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. And this secures their spot in the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. What a season they have had so far.
And bravo to both teams for making it this far into the tournament. But only one team can be the best in the West and get to play in that championship game.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Great win tonight, MP. Good game, MP. Great win tonight, MP. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
What's up, MP?
MP, you're about to go off.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is a chance to put a stake in the ground saying, hey, we're the best team in the league right now. One of these teams is going to come away with that level of confidence.
With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at Cleveland. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And when you look at the Lakers, they've started the way we expected. Aggressive, relentless, just imposing their will upon lesser teams.
A look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Harrison Barnes is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And for Los Angeles, we've got Williams. Mr. Incredible is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. And here we are, the NBA Cup Championship. Such a unique night on the NBA calendar.
Yeah, and guys, for me, it's up there with a lot of the big events we have, right? Opening night, the All-Star Game, Christmas Day telecast. The NBA Cup has entered that conversation of best days on the schedule.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Reeves with the screen for Connect. Pass to Vanderbilt. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Boone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mitchell outside. Fires the 3. Connects from three-point range.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And here's the Lakers. And this group is about as formidable as they come. 22 wins in a row. It's just remarkable.
So few teams in the history of the NBA have ever put a streak like this together, so it's really impressive. My prediction, the streak continues.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
And Mitchell drops them both. The Lakers off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Shots good by Mr. Incredible. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Hunter kicks to Allen. Back to Hunter. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Up top, Reeves turned in an outstanding game against Denver. Vanderbilt misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Garland, no good.
open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A floater, and it's laid in by Reeves.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Allen. He isn't playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Hunter finds Mitchell. Allen for the three. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Hunter no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Williams passes to Vanderbilt. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And it's all evened up. Reeves has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. And here is Hunter. Puts up a 3. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Denver delivered quite a performance. He scored 14 points and a couple of boards as well. And not only has he been great, the team is clicking right now. Now his play has been a huge reason why they're playing great. We'll see if they can keep it up. Guys?
Thanks, David. It looked like Greg, he could do anything he wanted to out there, playing with no fear.
Right. Terrific momentum coming into this game. We'll see if he can continue.
No reason to settle. Just keep getting to his money spots.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Will. Incredible, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Jones, no one around him. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Hunter is out there with Wade. Then it's Jones. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 2-guard spot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Jones dishes to Hunter. Pass to Allen. Here's Hunter. Shoots over Hachimura. It's hauled in by Cornett. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. Hunter on the wing. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Williams comes in for Luke Cornett. And it's Connect in for Vanderbilt. A switch here also for Cleveland. Porter's checked in. Now, here's Doncic. 11-point game his last outing. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Jones, trailing by 19. Pass to Allen. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hunter with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Porter, bounce pass. Here's Tyson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And so far, this isn't the neck-and-neck battle a lot of us were expecting.
And remember, this is a winner-take-all game, so if we don't see a dramatic swing here in momentum, they might be planning a trophy celebration by halftime.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Here's Boone. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Los Angeles with some changes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And it's Austin Reeves in for Luka Doncic. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Jones. Three-pointer. And rebounded by Connect.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And the Lakers with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Hunter. Now, here's Mitchell. And rebounded by Connect. Los Angeles has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Williams has a screen for Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Los Angeles on top, running away with it. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings. Swerving off topic for a moment, I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
No, man, it's a hot dog. Cheese, it's right there in the name.
Well, it's got meat, correct?
Right.
It has bread.
Right.
Isn't that what it takes to make a sandwich?
Stuffed between bread?
That's not how it works. Every summer they have a hot dog eating contest, not a sandwich eating contest. They're different.
I really feel sandwiched between two great debaters. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know the best part of it, Ernie? It gets me excited for Thanksgiving.
Man, how quickly we go from hoops to food. I'm already getting excited about that big old fried turkey, some stuffing, some good gravy, mashed potatoes.
Oh, say more.
Make sure you thaw the turkey out first, Ernie.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. Mr. Incredible with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've got Connect. Williams is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Mr. Incredible, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 23. Here is Mr. Incredible, and the layup falls. Mr. Incredible's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Lakers. Here's Garland, good on the 13-footer.
Garland stopping on the dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Garland. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And again, it's the Lakers.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And here is Garland. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Back to Garland. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Connect with it. 6 points for him. No good with the layup.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Garland, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Garland's got 9 points.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Here's Boone. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
1:58 left to play here in the third. Here's Hunter. Rebound the Lakers. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Connect. Over Hunter. And Connect gets it to go. Connect's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Reeves outside. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Vanderbilt with the screen. And that's good. Austin Reeves for 3. 11 points in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And some changes here for the Lakers. With some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Austin Reeves. Cleveland also making some changes. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Allen. And Jones subbed in for Mitchell. And this one has been one-sided so far. We did not expect this tonight.
No way, Kevin. We thought we'd be getting a lot tighter game. However, this team has been incredible tonight. Outstanding for their whole run. A worthy NBA Cup champ.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Tyus Jones. Here's Garland. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
On the court for Cleveland. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Barnes out there with Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Back to Hachimura. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Adams, he's checked in for the Lakers. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. All alone. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here is Mr. Incredible, guarded by Garland. Yep, that one goes. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Just 5 to shoot. Doncic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Vincent's checked in for Hayes. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And
there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Pass to Hunter. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Hunter. Lots of room. Rebound the Lakers.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Now, here's Doncic. A 3-ball. Allen with the rebound. Now, here's Mitchell. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winners of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
Shout out to MP, NBA Cup champion. Single elimination games really test a team, and you guys passed with flying colors.
Good game, MP.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. All right, a chance to check out stats for Darius Garland.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Lakers, we've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Williams, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
So Cleveland will get first possession. Garland for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose. One of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now, it makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Here's Garland. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
4 on the clock, and it's Connect missing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Allen a screen from the arc. Williams grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Connect. That one drops for him. Connect's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Allen, trying to make up for his poor performance in that loss to the Lakers. Allen a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible, guarded by Garland. Outside Reeves. The Cavaliers pull it in. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Here's Mr. Incredible. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. The bank shot, no good.
Ooh, might rush that one a little bit. Pretty clean look inside.
Here's Hunter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Barnes. Tyson comes in for Hunter. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Checked in for Darius Garland. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Floats one. Look at Doncic going to work. So tough to handle inside.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Dean Wade. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Jared Allen, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. Outside Jones. For 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Here's Wade, following the score by Los Angeles. Takes one from 10 feet. The shot by Tyson, no good. The Lakers lead by 4. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. There's a screen. Here's Tyson. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Hachimura. And there it is for him. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Cavaliers was tremendous. He added 22 points, and what an offensive performance overall, turning in a new season high for him in points. You look at his stats overall, he was just everywhere that night. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 5. Back to Allen. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best. A pure 5. Jarrett Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavs. Darius Garland comes in for Wade. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Reith, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Jones. And a missed layup. The Lakers lead by 10. 59 seconds left in the second period. Mr. Incredible, no good. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. They're getting into the back half of a 4-game road trip.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. Williams, a screen on Garland. From deep, Reeves. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's a pick. Garland for 3. Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Reith with the rebound. Now here's Mitchell. Second chance effort. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You have certain players that live and die by the 3. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. And moving on to some mid-season analysis, let's check out the latest power rankings.
Check it out, Los Angeles. They're the top dog at the moment. You have to say they've earned it with their play on the court. Stellar performances.
You can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree that this team has shown they deserve that number one spot, Shaq.
Kenny, repeat what I just said one more time and watch what happens. That's exactly what I said. I said you can nitpick other spots in the power rankings, but you have to agree this team has shown they deserve the number one spot. It's just what I said.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So it's Los Angeles now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. The shot by Reeves, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to Allen. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt against Barnes. Here's Mr. Incredible. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Outside Barnes. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
RJ, with Harrison Barnes on the roster, a team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, let's see which two guards have enjoyed the most accurate shooting over the last 10 games. Austin Reeves on top. Dalton Connect is second.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment.
And with their range, they stretch out opposing defenses. So even when they're not shooting threes, they're still making an impact.
Now here's Mitchell. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. 6 to shoot. Back to Barnes. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Mr. Incredible passes to Reeves. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I love how aggressive Reeves is. He does not shy away from contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. And Graham. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting about 43% in this one. On the court for the Cavaliers. So they've got Tyus Jones, also Darius Garland out there, and it's Reith in at the 5. Garland, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Hachimura outside, back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic, takes the 3, hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 24 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Garland. Here's the teardrop. Doncic for the block.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Tyson. There's the block. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Steven Adams checked in for Kornet. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Here's Hachimura. Soft touch off the glass. Hachimura's got 10 points in just the second half.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Pass to Reith. Now, we don't pick favorites, Richard, but did you have a favorite road city?
Well, it depends on when you ask me, B.A. I love New York. That's my favorite city. I was born in L.A., but there's nothing like going home to Phoenix, Arizona, where I grew up.
So it's the Lakers now. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And it's Doncic missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Tyson. Here's Hunter. Off target at the rim. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Outside Finney-Smith. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 27 points. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Garland, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Mr. Incredible passes to Doncic. Right wing. Here's Mr. Incredible. Again, the Lakers.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Left side Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Mr. Incredible, no good. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Reith. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Vincent checked in for Los Angeles. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He shoots. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Mr. Incredible passes to Vincent. Here's Mr. Incredible. He connects. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. They talked the talk, but you walked the walk.